Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hi. My name is Opal. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. Here we use esoteric tools such as tarot, Lenormand, osteomancy, elder Futhark runes, oracle, really anything I can get my hands on to help illuminate the path to the higher self. I hope you will join me. Please pile in. Bring your questions. I will try to get you answers and action steps you can take today to help you reach that best version of you. How are we doing this morning? May I just take a moment and speak some thanks and appreciation to all that is, for bringing all of your light into my life. The people I have run into since I have started this journey are truly incredible, very inspiring. They and you make me very happy. A satisfied soul, if you will. How are you feeling this Tuesday? Some of us, it is already late Tuesday. For others, like myself, it is but 8 a.m. So, something occurred to me. Tuesday tomes. Well, some of you may be asking, tome? What's a tome? Effectively, it's a big ass book. Okay? Today, my job here is to help you open the tome of you, so we may read it together and shed some light on possibly some subjects that we don't have a firm grasp on, conceptually or otherwise. Does that sound interesting to you? Come in, come in. Please, have a seat. Let's chat. We'll listen to some music. Maybe I'll play some flute. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what today's hours are gonna be, honestly. We will find out. Okay, it is time for the people I don't wish to speak to start calling. Apparently they're awake too. I get a lot of calls from recruiters that it's like 9 different recruiters and it's all for the same role, and I've already spoken with you. You know? Let me get the reading queue open. Boop. Boop. Bam. Alright, cool. Easy as that. Good morning. I was made aware of excuse me, I don't mean to yawn in your face. I was made aware of a new platform that I didn't even know existed. So now we have yet another platform to add to my list of the ever-growing list of places potentially we can just spread some love. This one, by the way, if you made it here, if you haven't already, medication check. I took mine. Did you take yours? Did you? Did you really? If you didn't, now's the time. We went to the pharmacies or had them delivered for a reason, right? Speaking of, I'm still fascinated with this. I don't have any of my old ADHD pills, but I went from one size pill to, see if I can get this to work, to one of these. Doctor said no more games. You want to up your dosage? Well, we will. You bet. Hopefully I don't have to go even higher than that. I'm truly hopeful that if I do, that the pill just keeps getting more and more comically large. We'll see. Maybe 200 milligrams is enough. Who knows? I don't know yet. We'll find out. I anticipate it's Tuesday morning. Most people, at least in my time zone, they're at work. Well, while they're on their bathroom break, their lunch maybe, they may come by. There is potential today that we run the stream all day. I don't know. Not all day, but I'm talking like 8 to 5. Excuse me. Pill's fighting back. Apologies. More likely we'll run from like 8 to 1 my time, which is Mountain Standard Time. In case you didn't know, I live in Arizona. Mountain Standard Time. We don't play by the rules of society. We have no daylight savings where I'm at. Same time, all the time, forever time. Time does time things. How many more times can I say time? Time will tell. Good morning, Miss Anne-Marie Angel. I am well. How are you feeling? I'm awake. I had breakfast. Confirmed I was not. Apparently, my landlord is either being nice or, well, the alternative, but we won't speak it. I ran into him this morning. I don't see my landlord often. This person. I ran into him this morning and asked him, just, hey, just curious, did you notice I bought a flute? And he's like, what? Like, oh, okay, cool. Never mind. It's exactly what I want to hear. And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, I bought a flute, man. Have you not heard me play it at all? He's like, no. Cool. Good. You know how to play a flute? Sure don't. Sure don't. I mean, somehow some really beautiful things come out of it when we interact with one another, but do I truly know what I'm doing? No, friend, no sir, no siree. Just an interaction that made me chuckle this morning. I had been a little worried about it for a while, but just in the interest, not that I don't think I can make noise where I live, just trying to be respectful of the space, But apparently, flute's a whole lot quieter than I realized. A little different when you're sitting right next to it, you know? Duh. So I'm happy to hear that. I wonder how long it will be until I get an instrument that he very much so can hear. Oh, good. Have you tried what I suggested? And I mean, do so at your leisure. But when I started interviewing myself, emotionally distressed or otherwise, okay, when I was able to center again, if even only briefly, I would ask the deck, yes or no, am I ready for an interview right now? Once a day, okay? If it says no, walk away, do your thing. Leave them alone. Don't even read about them that day. That is a time to focus on you day. That's what I did. Do the thing that is appropriate for you, obviously, but it took me a solid couple weeks before I finally got a very affirmative yes. Those were not comfortable weeks for me. They happen, you know? Just a thought. If and when you do find yourself in the proper position here and here to start reading for yourself, yeah, see, there you go. That is the right attitude to have. Your heart will know when the time to ask and when it is not. Just giving you some ideas. But I'm happy to see you write that, honestly. That is an excellent step in the process of healing. And I know it's one of the shittiest steps. Okay? Truly, it's one of the shittiest, is having to regain the self-control, but taking ownership and saying, you know what? Yes, I desperately want this thing. Not that that's what you're doing, but just in times of this, right? When we are truly emotionally distressed, human beings by nature, we seek out answers, and we don't want the answers later. We want them right now. Right? So, taking ownership of this and taking a step back and saying, you know what? Not right now. Not yet. Not yet. It's not no. It's just not yet. We're not ready yet. It's a very rational fear, but as long as we're not allowing it to rule us, death comes to knock on all doors at some point. I have always found it so baffling, to me at least. I get what the lesson is, but in versions of the Bible, you cry when someone is born, and you laugh, smile, and celebrate when they transition over the rainbow bridge. It's a very... I understand what they're doing. It's the reframe of the mind, but the first bit is confusing. So is the last bit to me. Why can't we party and cry? You're allowed to miss somebody. In the books I grew up with, not that I read them very well, in the stories that I was told, you're being celebrated for returning to where we came from, to God, right? Well, that just doesn't make sense to me. Okay? How can we have this thing that is claimed as our greatest gift and then God is somehow wants us to be happy when it's taken away from us. It just doesn't click for me. I don't get it. Why would you not rejoice the loudest when someone is brought here? Yes, the world is crazy and just wild, especially right now, but it always is. Whether we have the confines of society or not. Just life. You think it's not crazy among the cosmos? Some stars eat other stars. How crazy is that? And then some stars, and even little gaseous spaces of the world, after they eat, they effectively fart, they make little gas clouds, and then more stars are born. Pretty crazy. That's definitely not what I would call a tranquil, peaceful realm. And that's all the time. We don't even know what the heck's going on in most of the cosmos for the most part. Imagine the crazy stuff we can't see. You know? Dark matter. What's that stuff? What's the stuff between the stuff? What's that doing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I've been sitting here on Let's Chat forever. Hi, this is our normal read. I guess we can get rid of this for now. Boop. Okay. Boop. All right. Hi. We're kind of, man, I don't know. We're kind of just hanging out today. Very likely, I have not made the executive decision, but it is very likely I will not have, I won't do anything tomorrow. Nothing. I mean, at least in terms of being on camera, maybe 2 shorts. I don't know, at best 2 shorts tomorrow. I didn't even post my shorts yesterday to other platforms, I don't think. I sure didn't. I totally forgot. Oh, that's hilarious. So, in the interest of self-preservation of der stream, I can take care of that real quick. I forgot to post in one place, I think. Let's see. Did I or did I not? Did I post this? Astrological reading of the energy movement. Hear that guy? Who's that guy? That's me. I think I already posted it. Was I a good boy? Let's see. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, I already did. Never mind. I did not post the shorts though. That's okay. You're gonna hang out with me for a bit. How does astrology play in tarot? So, Miss Anne Marie Angel, drastically. It depends on what level we're wanting to learn at here, but they are part of the story. Okay? Each of the cards, in essence, has a planet attached to it. I would strongly recommend the book 78 Degrees of Wisdom for more information there, at least a little bit, as well as the Zodiac and the Salts of Salvation. If you're a real nerd, you like esoteric-y stuff. Malik Moraine. Hi, you. Yes, of course you may. Just for future reference, if you're wanting a place in the reading queue, it's empty right now, no need, but just so you know, if you type !join, it will communicate pretty clearly to me you want to read. What? Yes. How may I help you? Good afternoon? Good evening? I don't know what time it is for you. Good morning. How may I help you this morning, my dear? Sorry, I'm still rubbing the sleep out of my eyeballs. As per usual is often the case, the body, at least in my case, the body will go, oh, we're sleepy. You want to go to sleep? And the brain says, no, 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 we're busy. We got stuff to do. Malik Moraine, I'm gonna assume you are typing your question. Let me know. Yeah, give those 2 books a shot. Let me, I don't know, let me see. Maybe there's a better one. For New Love, Miss Anne Marie Angel, I will get back to you on this, okay? Need your kind guidance for New Love. Sure. We could do this spread. This one is your next well, you know what? I actually saw something yesterday that I wanted to fix. Next aligned relationship and manifesting. Same things, right? Yes, these are identical. Okay, cool. I thought so. I like next aligned relationship. We're going to change this to just next aligned relationship as a whole. 1 second, sorry. So, what positive energy am I currently sending out in matters of love? What type of partner aligns with that energy? And what step can I take to align myself with my next real relationship? So Malik, I am a little different than perhaps your typical tarot reader. When it comes to love and future, no false hope, no fear bait. You may have gotten readings in the past that they swear up and down your twin flame is coming for you tomorrow. I'm sorry, but respectfully, I disagree with those readings and their accuracy. No one knows the future, period. End of story. Okay? Or me. How and when, I cannot say. Where I work is the very real right now. If that still interests you, this is what I can offer you. Steps you can take in the now. Things we can identify in the now. Okay? When I say false hope or fear, if I promise you, a year from now you're meeting your true love and it doesn't happen, who are you going to be mad at? Yourself for asking the question, or the a-hole that told you it was going to happen? Okay? It is for this very reason that we have the butt bomb here. A butterfly farts 15 seconds after I give you your future reading and changes everything. You have free will, do you not? If you don't take the steps I tell you to take it in exactly the right way, there it all goes. So I don't work that way, okay? Anyone that tells you they can tell you the future, I'm sorry, but for me, I question this. I question this. They might make you some excellent guesses, and they might be right. They are not answers I can stand by. These are answers I can stand by. Oh, we got some stuff wanting to get mixed around in a weird way. Cool with me. All right, your casino cut, your weird casino cut that we got. Your final shuffle and cut, your 3 cards. Alrighty. So, you get an interesting spread, my dear. So, the Page of Wands, the Devil, as well the 4 of Wands, that's the 3. These are your digital cards based off of what I just pulled. Okay. Now then. Ah, yes. So, your first card, the Page of Wands. You here are represented by a figure, male or female, does not matter. Okay? You are missing the larger picture here. Okay? And I don't mean you're not looking for it. I mean, we're looking in ways that do not satisfy the soul. All right? You're looking for this new beginning. The energy here is someone who is a little playful, perhaps a little dramatic. All right? These are people that are very passionate, our Pages of Wands. We are here blocked and seeing the possibility of new beginnings. All right, look at the card upright. You see the little sprigs of life coming from this wand, and this person, this figure, they are just amazed at what they see, right? Fascinated by it. That's what we should be. This is blocked for you right now. That's not to say it's blocked forever, but right now, you notice when we flip the card, the figure looks a different way. We're looking the wrong direction. This is looking for love in all the wrong places, effectively. The Page is the first of the 4 court cards. So they are royalty in essence. They are out of the Ace through 10 suit. You can consider them a prince or a princess, okay? But they are inexperienced. They don't know exactly what or where they are looking yet, why they are doing this. This is the current energy we're sending out. This is a desperate reach for love, with all due respect. Okay? We are just looking, period, from anyone for some validation of the self. This person upright would have a ton of self-confidence. We do not. Why? You are full of life. Okay, remember that, please. Be courageous, adventurous, a little spontaneous. Allow your natural personality and charisma to bubble up. Literally. You've heard the term bubbly personality before, I'm sure. What type of energy does this insecurity attract? Well, you'll notice the lovers are in this card, here and here. Okay, but there is a figure above them. Why? I call this card the contract. This is somebody, I hate to say, but they will be a little bit manipulative. They will take advantage of someone that they see that is weaker than them. This is not healthy alignment with your true needs of love. How badly do you wish to sign the contract with the devil for love? And the devil is not some energy behind you, some dark-footed figure, some horned goat, whatever. Nothing to do with that. I'm talking about the contract with yourself. The contract of desperation. This leads me to our final card. The step we can take to align ourselves with healthier, real love, we must drop this insecurity. The Four of Wands, upright as the home, it is safety, security. Reversed, it is the prison, and it is self-made. Made by you for you. The good news, you built it. You can release yourself from it. This need, this intense need, this reliance on someone else to fill the heart, we must release this. The insecurity it breeds does not do you the favor of finding you healthy, aligned, love. So while I cannot tell you why, how, when you will meet your lover, I can tell you right now what I would recommend you focus on. Where does this insecurity stem from? This strong desire. It's no longer a I casually want, I would like. It is an I need it. And that is not true. You know this. You need to start with self-love first. Then, when you are shining as brightly as you possibly can, I assure you, you will be seen. Kinda hard to miss the sun, right? Let me know if you have questions. Okay? I'm sorry it feels so hard right now to find someone to love us, but that is part of the challenge. You must first love yourself. Start there, please. Let me know if you have questions, my dears. I return those to you, for it is you that must reverse them. Miss Anne Marie. I was going to look up real quick before I forget. Anne Marie Angel, excuse me. Let me see. I'm trying to think. There are two books in particular, but it's separate books. There is a book. I'm asking it now. Hold on, let me read. Okay, I don't know this one, but I have a few for you. Give this one a shot. You'll have to look at these and determine their worth for you, Miss Anne Marie. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong room. There's this one. So Malik, I'm hopeful. I cannot tell you, my dear. Within the community or without is what we want to know. This would be a future question. I cannot say. I truly cannot say, my dear. I, for one, I appreciate the input, but a little crass, my friend. Be gentle, please. Do not forget, Malik, the point of the reading was to help you identify that we need to love the self first. The things that you need afterward will come when they are meant to. I, for one, I know that probably came from a place of love and was meant possibly in jest. Just remember, 90% of our tone is lost in text. So when I read that sentence without the context around it, it reads like, well, why don't you go outside and see for yourself? I doubt that is how you mean it, but be mindful of our words, for they can harm. That's all. Do your best to love yourself as hard as you can. With everything you got. That's what I was talking about when I said, when you shine as bright as the sun, when you are filled with self-love, and I don't mean in an egotistical way, when you fill your own cup with love, it is pretty impossible to not be noticed. One cannot stand in the sunlight without being aware of its presence, is what I'm trying to get into you, okay? Love yourself first, please. Okay? I know that may seem like a difficult ask, and I know it is from firsthand experience. But I promise you, it is possible. All right, Malik? What are we doing to love ourselves today? I like little temple offerings. I like to refer to them as, but this is the temple of you. My offerings come in the form of food and self-care. Did we brush our teeth today? I did. Can you tell? So Malik, at this point, you are just desperately searching for answers. I will, number one, I cannot do any more readings for you. You are in a state of emotional turmoil, desperately seeking love. I believe you have missed what we've been talking about this entire time for your read. I cannot, nor will I, pull any more reads for you, and I cannot answer this question. It is one you must seek for yourself. I do not pierce the hearts and minds of others here. I cannot, nor will I, tell you what someone else thinks or feels. That is spying. I, for one, I assume the person they are interested in. For anyone here, if you cannot tell, this is a place of healing and soothing. Please align your energy accordingly, or be peacefully removed from it permanently. Hi, Mocha. How are you? How are you, my dear? Good morning. You are next, Mocha. Didn't I just see you last night? Did you go to sleep? Did you stay up all night? Ah, you did. All right, you did. You didn't? Did you take a nap at all? I know I told you stay up, but that was under the pretense you would take a nap. Did you take a nap? If we did try, did it not go well? I just want you to take a little pride in yourself, all right? I know this is going to be the struggle bus of a day for you, okay? But, okay. All right, all right. Listen, just remember the end goal here, right? Even if it doesn't work out today, you're taking steps to realign yourself with the sleep pattern you want. It will be a challenge, but every step you take toward it gets you that much closer. Okay? I would encourage you to continue, but make sure we're taking care of you. We all fall off the wagon from time to time. If you're absolutely miserable and you just must sleep, then you just must sleep. You can try again another time, all right? You don't need permission from me. I'm just reminding you, you're allowed to give yourself this permission whenever you deem. But I am very proud of you for staying awake, trying to make this change in our life. Change is difficult. Remember, not such an easy thing. It's very simple to just sit here and talk about, isn't it? Now doing it, a whole nother ball game. Well, be proud that you're even willing to attempt. I can't even say attempt. Every moment you make it further in your day is success, no matter how small. So don't rob yourself of that, please. You bet. I used to sleep back in the early 20s of my days. I used to sleep maybe 4 hours a night. I lived my work wall, okay, like a solid 6-foot wall, my apartments. So I would go home after a shift, stay up all night, because I worked 10-hour shifts then. But I'd stay up all night, 4 days a week, sleep maybe 4 hours, get up, hop the wall, and just chug Monster energy drinks. Not even Monster, rock stars, the big tall ones. Every morning, like it was nothing. And wouldn't you know it, lo and behold, about 2 years later, all of a sudden, I'm having panic attacks. Where did these come from? Why? How could this have happened? I'm not a stressed out guy. Yeah, you are. The body hurts, the psyche as well. The very soul itself screams, please, can we rest? Stop pumping us full of this substance that forces us to be awake falsely. I would find myself sitting at my desk just... Well, huh? What? You didn't say my name? You sure? Oh, there's no one there. All right. It's just me in the office. Ah, cool. I'm tired. How do you think that affected my work? You think I was putting out my best while I was in that state? We get this one. Hello, Raveyard, D1. We get this one. Big puh. The Big Puh. I forget which one this is. I don't remember. Oops. Which one is this? I don't remember. Wound Joe. I should know this one. It's Joy. Hooray. Tomoka. Oh, I need to put your name up before I forget. Mocha. Bam. Okay. Joy, Wound Joe, pleasure, comfort, prosperity, harmony. Remind me what we were talking about again, Mocha. Change is hard, but look at what the runes have to say about the path we're on today. Joy. It might not feel like it right now, but that's the road you're walking. All right? Yay. All right. So, daily vibe, okay? I mean this in no way to make you afraid, but just, you know, casually brace yourself. We're aware. We're not perhaps feeling the greatest. The cards, they may very well call that out, okay? Just be mindful of this. It's not meant to hurt you. If it, I don't know what they're gonna say, but just it's a thing. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna show you this before we proceed further. Our bottom card, the Tower. All right, this is the Tower that is just to announce we are literally, we're tearing down the walls. We're tearing the whole building down. Okay. These are the foundations shook. We are rebuilding. So, remember what I was talking about? Just, you know, be aware, that's all. It's not some terrifying message. They just may a little too accurately reflect what we're going through sometimes, and sometimes we don't want to hear it. We know. Your last card I just saw was Temperance, by the way. Balance, the binding, the union of opposites. We wish to seek harmony in our lives. The daily vibe. Oh, what supports us? What trips us up? Okay. Awesome. I'm so thankful for this. This deck, I don't know its name yet. I have not interviewed it proper yet, but it literally speaks about your physical world right now. Okay? I'm just gonna start here, all right? I mean, it is the beginning, but I wanna, while I'm doing the rest, this is a plow horse, all right? This is a work horse. And here you are on top of it. We're looking for work, but you have found work. You're just waiting to figure out, right? We know the task. Where the hell is it leading us? We are deeply staring into our compass. For you, I more so argue this is now your crystal ball, where we are trying real hard to stay focused on this thing we see ahead. We know it's out there, right? This mission we're on, we know it's there. Okay? Yeah. You're doing the work. All right. It may have heard me, because while I was saying that, it was intended as me calling out my own deck to say, hey, if you wouldn't mind, please, we don't need the attitude from you in this deck today, okay? Hi, Miss Disparity. I was trying to tell my deck, can we just get, you know, the light version? Would you please? My friend is already having a struggle-filled day. We don't need more, okay? Can we just tone it the fuck down a little? So I'm happy to see it's willing to participate. We understand this card then, Mocha. This is your most inspirational card, all right? Truly. But sometimes they say what we need to hear, attitude or not, you know what I mean? Sometimes they know what we need to hear. They're not here always to tell us what we want to hear. Tarot is not meant to be, just think of this. If Tarot constantly told all the people that asked it, am I going to be a millionaire? People would throw caution to the wind in all their business ventures. They would stop caring. It would not be the thing they need to hear when they needed. They may very well become one, but what they needed was motivation to get on the path, guidance while they're on the path. They needed to be shown that there are lessons along the way. It is about the journey. Yes, that may be your end destination, but right now, let's focus on right now, right? And sometimes it chooses, the absolute truth. And that is the important thing to take away. All it is the truth. It is not a mean message. It's just not delivered perhaps in a polite way. It's just very blunt and forward, right? I have several decks though. Some of them very playful. They still say what they need to say, but they kind of rub it in our face, They get that perhaps humor might work better here for you. This is why we have the different tools we have. But moving on, let me get the rest of your cards up. I think it makes me chuckle, not to laugh at your pain, but the reading, what it says to you, makes me chuckle. You are clearly, we're doing the work, okay? You're taking the plow horse to town. You put up your flyers. You have announced yourself. Okay, excellent news. The thing that supports you, okay, this is our would-be blocked new emotional beginnings, if this were standard. But this is a reminder of the question, what supports you? You are under no emotional illusion here, okay? You have very realistic emotional grounding and goals here. We know the price. We know what ride we just got on. We bought the ticket purposely, right? Zero confusion here about what we are attempting to do. And yet, you still choose to keep this cheerful, chipper attitude. How beautiful are you in doing so? I argue quite. Very radiant, very wise of you. This is not an easy thing to do, so please take a ton of credit for that. I'm going to give it to you here. I hope you will give yourself some credit. You may not feel it on the inside, right? I'm sure it's a bit of back and forth at the moment, but you choose the higher path. You smell the garden, and while there may be the underlying hint of manure, you choose to smell the flowers that bloom from the garden instead. That is a beautiful mindset and not one that is easily obtained. Do not forget that. The thing tripping you up, well, this one's pretty plain, simple, straightforward. Your routines, the structure of things, the religious order of you, well, it was in disarray. Now we are trying to get this Pope the hell out so we can get a new one in, okay? I refer to the Hierophant all the time as the Pope. It's just the easiest way I can think of to explain them, all right? They run the religious sect. They determine what time you pray, what way you pray, what time you go to bed. We are unseating this old pope or a new one. One more aligned with, you and your goals. Okay? This is a good thing. So yes, duh, of course it's tripping you up, right? You already knew this. I argue this and this card useless to you here. You knew these things. This one, this right here, this is why he came. May I ask why? This is your reading, my dear. What are you clarifying? Forgive my forwardness, but I ask because if we are using it to determine some future outcome is where I will respectfully decline. What are we trying to get out of this extra card? For further advice, I will give you a Lenormand. Further advice. Notice this is separate from your reading, okay? One moment. We'll put this right on top of your read. Something Mocha 898 needs to know that they desperately wish to know. And the reason I question this, sometimes we get in the mode of wanting divination for the sake of divination. Well, my dear, you receive scythe and tree. That would be upright, a surgery or medical procedure. However, your tree comes reversed. Tree, okay, a symbol for growth. All right, now that I'm a little more in tune with my Lenormand meanings, this is not anything to do with a medical emergency, a surgery. This is your growth being cut down by seeking this additional question. This is your growth cut. This is you blocking you from taking further steps in your goals today and then seeking answers of no question from divination. That is your final message. You watched me shuffle, right? Just remember your rune. Joy. Okay? Wunjo. Focus on that, not cards for the sake of cards, okay? We ask questions with intention here, all right? Not just because we want to ask. If that is what you want to do, time to get yourself a tarot deck. Bring it here. I will teach you how to use it. Then you can ask all the questions you want, rapid fire, okay? In the interest of this space, helping others, that is the end of your reading, my dear. Mocha, with all due respect, I will remember this. The next time you ask me that, if you do, the answer just before you ask, no. Respect the reading, please. For extra cards, yes. Yes. Without intention, without some clarity. Like I said, this is divination for the sake of divination. Answers with no question serve no purpose other than entertainment. While this is indeed entertainment, remember what I do here, please. Heart healer. We have people in the queue that have been waiting. We have interrupted that time by doing this. So in the future, no, you may not have a clarifier unless I so deem. Graveyard, D1, it is your turn. You are very welcome, my dear. You want to know if you are currently on the right path in life. Graveyard, do you feel as though you are on the right path in life? The obvious answer, no. Obviously, you wouldn't be here if you did. Where does this insecurity come from, my dear? That is more so the question I would like to know. Where does this insecurity stem from, and where is it leading you? I'm going to write these down, okay? Four questions. I choose 4, for it is the number of security of the home in tarot graveyard. These I would be more interested in answering for you, rather than using art on cards to tell you if you're on the right path. You've come to me asking this question. Obviously, no. Short answer, no. Okay? So, but I say this to you, Graveyard, just to point out if you're feeling like you need someone such as myself to answer this question, then no. What steps are you doing to align yourself with what you feel is the right path? Okay? You say, never mind. We don't want this spread anymore? No big deal if not. I will move on. Mocha. Possibly later, I don't know. I have no idea what's happening on the 27th. Couldn't tell you. Spider Gus, you will be next. How may I help you? How may I help you, Spider Gus? Hello, Shirley Nina. How are you? Good morning. Hi. You would like to know what the runes want you to know. Well, the runes want to know what you want to know, as do I. What is the root of our question, Spider Guth? We just want a general? Because I'll pull you a general, but just remember, they're typically single words. A panatone. What's a panatone? Why do I know this word? You hear the record skip? That's my brain. Ah, yes. Am I saying it right? I'm very, very white and American, if you can't tell. Is it a panatone, eh? Whoa, alright, we got our one. Haha, Spider Guth. You watched me shuffle, right? What do the runes want you to know? Nothing. Blank. This is Odin's rune. It is the unknown. Okay? No question, well, no answer. Blank rune, my dear. I say again, you watched me shuffle, right? I don't own a 3D printer, no. These came from eBay? Etsy? One of the two, I don't know. Seriously, Spider Guth, you know? I'm truly not trying to turn your way or be argumentative here, but no question, well, they got nothing to say. Or did we just start our day? Right? Because at the moment, they have no comment. Effectively, their reply back is well, not what I expected at all, but equally accepted. I'll take it. All right, sure. Shirley Nina, that rune was not for you. That was for Spider Guth. See the note up there? Okay. Is this your question? Is that what you were trying to get at? Sorry, I thought you were asking if that rune was for you. Am I not on the right healing path? Ah. So in the future, the queue is empty right now. No complaints here, but in the future, exclamation point join gets you a place in line. If there is one. There is not right now. However, you bring me a yes or no question. Okay? We can do this a couple ways, but yeses and nos, okay, in the generic sense, end up here. All right? I need you to understand you are asking a storyteller to condense their story to a single word. Tarot is not designed for yes and no. It's designed to tell us a story. So, are we on the right path? Do we feel, we just went through this with another individual, do we feel as though we are on the right path? If not, why not? What has brought us to the conclusion that we're not? These are more so the things I would investigate. But there is obvious innocence in the question, so we can do this a different way. An energy read. The energy around your question, the energy that invites you forward. So it's not your specific question, it's about your question. Is that okay? Yes, if you feel it so. We're gonna ask this from the Wild Unknowns Tarot. Two cards, all right? The energy surrounding your original question and the energy inviting us forward. For you are now asking about the future and unknowable, and I work in the now, the very real now. The future is a place of false hope and fear, which I do not instill here. Okay? These are empty promises, empty fears. So instead, two cards. The energy surrounding your question, the energy inviting us forward. We receive the moon reversed. The moon, please. Hi. Hello. Making sure. Is this sure? Sure is. You ready? You're either gonna love this or hate this. The energy surrounding your question, blocked intuition, blocked emotion. This is the moon itself. We howl at the moon. Okay, there's a figure in our card here. She replies. She rains little bits of moonlight down for us. She tries to speak to us, but sometimes we do not understand. This, well, we have blocked it completely. That is the energy around this question. We are not trusting our inner knowing, for it is only you that can truly answer this question. The energy inviting you forward, okay? This is the card of the Tree of Life. See it here? Okay? This is the magic of all things, which you actively see by having this current need to know future outcome. We block ourselves from this. We take away the beauty and magic of living this gift that is so precious to us. I just want to point out, they are both here. They are present energies. They are blocked. Okay? We must reverse these. All right? However, this is not something I can reverse for you. That must be done by you, okay? Trust your inner knowing. Listen to it as best we can try. I'm not saying you will understand it all the time, but that is part of the magic and beauty of the world. That's the fun, if you'll allow it to be. I know that's not the answer you came for, but As far as my guides are concerned, that is the answer we need today. Okay? You are very welcome, my dear. And you're not a stick in the mud. Got nothing to do with that. How dare you human being with your emotions and your desires? What's wrong with you? You want an answer now? What's your deal? Ugh. Gross. That's such a human thing. Who does that? Ugh. Just want to point out to you, in this deck, where is the 10th pentacle? This is 10. Where's the 10th? Shoop. The dead center. It is within, my dear. This is wholeness within. See him? Way in there? What does the star represent? It is the most accurate representation symbolically of a human being. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. The intersecting paths house the soul. Okay? The thing you seek within. You will find it when you are meant to. Until then, enjoy the ride. Put a smile on, my dear. You're doing it. You ever watch the movie Hook? When Peter finally remembers how to believe again, flying. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Me too. The only man I'm aware of to make, at least on camera, to make a gorilla giggle. What was that gorilla's name? Coco? I think it was Coco. Oh man, I watched Miss Doubtfire not a week ago, I don't think. I'm that guy. I'm out, right? With it. Yes. Yeah. Right, Coco? Correct me if I'm wrong. Coco, I can't remember if their friend, their gorilla buddy, had passed away or if their trainer had left or something. I forget. Coco was not in a good mood. And they flew Robin Williams out to hang out with this gorilla. And this gorilla went from being just completely depressed in a corner, doesn't want to eat, meets Robin Williams. And one of the first things it asks of Robin Williams, tickle me. That's all I remember. It's very sweet. If that doesn't speak to what animals feel from us, okay, I don't know what does. That's an animal identifying like, hey, here is someone who is filled with joy, but as we know now, also filled with the same feelings I have. But I feel what they wish to bring here, happiness. So instead of being sad still, Coco asks, physical touch, love. Let us laugh together so that we don't cry. How beautiful is that? Tell me we're not all connected in some way. I dare you. Don't really, please, but yes, I do indeed. Spider Gus is up for their second reading. What can we do here for you, Spider Gooth? Oh, I am failing. One moment, please. I am not failing. I just forgot to do something. Reframe the mind, please. That's a message for me, not for you. unless you needed to hear it too. I forgot to turn on the captions for the day, which I will fix right now. Right now. Right now. Now. Will it do it now? Sometimes it seems it takes a second for it to figure out that it's got a job to do. Testing. Hello, captions. Do you want to do your job today? Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. Yeah, that's what I need from you. A little help, please. Participation. Nice. Or however you say it. Okay, there you go. Captions are back. Apologies. Spider Goth. How can you get out of your current financial rut? How? You're very welcome, Shirley Nina. You take care. How can you get out of the current financial rut? So, this is a dangerous question, my friend. This is using tarot to run our lives. Okay? So, in the interest of not doing that, again, wild unknowns, the energy surrounding your question, the energy inviting you forward. Divination is a means to investigate the soul, the self, okay? Not to be used to make decisions for us. So, my dear, the energy surrounding your question, justice, reversed. What was I just speaking about? Not using tarot to run our lives? This would be injustice. Either this is twofold, okay? Either A, number one, in the method we're attempting to use tarot in, but number two, it is a disservice to yourself. This removes you and responsibility from the situation, effectively. The energy inviting you forward, many options, many cups, many paths. Which one do you want to choose? Which one seems clearest to you to take action on? That is something you must decide. These are your real finances. My disclaimer on my About page, we'll send it again. I'm not a medical, legal, or financial advisor. Neither is tarot. Can you imagine how wild the world would be if I could just use a tarot deck to tell you what stock to trade today? I can. Is it accurate? No idea. Okay? So the answer to your question, I don't know. Sorry. Talk to a financial advisor, a lawyer, a friend who understands fully your situation, please. Okay? Yes, if only we could ask those questions and get real, knowable answers, right? If life were that simple. If only. If only. Okay, the queue is empty. Just like that. I don't know how long we're going to be here today, honestly. We'll find out. It's Tuesday. In the past, Tuesday and Wednesdays, I have kept things short, sweet. So depending on traffic, we'll determine how long we stay today. Let me check. Supposedly, today, from 10 to like 12 is when it thinks people are around, but we will see if that's the case. So I probably will be here until about noon. We'll just be hanging out until then. Someone had asked me about some books. I'm going to post just real quick for anyone here. I, for one, feel free to type join to join the reading queue, please. This is our Discord. But yes, to answer your question, absolutely. This is our Discord. I share it not to get you to join, and I don't sell anything here, period. End of story. There's nothing for you to buy there. There's not some scam tactic there, as apparently I'm informed that's what some people do. They get you in their Discord and then they sell you shit. That is not me. I share my spreads there, but I'm going to share a few book recommendations that may interest people who want to learn more. The books I'm sharing are specifically to help you integrate tarot and astrology together. So I have not read these books, but I was asked this, and in the interest of providing an answer, I will do so. There is a literature section, which is where I will be posting the names of these books. There's one. Here's two. Bop. Again, I have not read these. I have no idea what's in these, but these are apparently the go-tos, it would seem. And then one more. All right. Miss Anne-Marie Angel, I believe you were asking about those books. There are 4 books in the literature channel. Feel free to check those out. I put 4 different books in there for you. Again, I have not read any of these. I've never even heard of any of these. I was unaware that these were a thing. I'm not that my way is the right way. I assure you it is not. I start usually at the very end, right? I go to the hard part, the thing that's all confusing and mythological and has too many big words in it that are difficult to understand, even for me too. I'm not some smart guy. That's just the way my brain works. I go to the end of the path and I work backward. So please do yourself a favor. Start at the beginning. I'm hopeful one of those books is a beginning of sorts. I have no idea which or if one of them is. Good morning, Waylon Wood. How are you? Oh, on our way to work. Right on. You wanna, I know you're driving. I for one, you wanted a reading, yeah? The queue is open, just by the way, but in the future. Exclamation point join, if you just type that in the YouTube chat and press enter, it will get you a spot in line. But the queue is empty, it's just us. So what can I do for you, my friend? How may I help you? Waylon Wood, let me know. And you're driving, I assume. All right, sick. Happy to. Happy to, my friend. Waylon, I will get to you in just a few here after we help our friend I-41. I'm going to go ahead and put your name up on the screen here. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, there. Not really sure, honestly. Seems everything. Well, how about a vibe check? Honestly, it's okay. Waylon's driving. We got a minute. I, for one, I was going to suggest a vibe check. Instead, I would suggest, what does the mind, body, and soul desire today? Would that be okay with you? What does the mind desire? What does the body desire? What does the soul desire? This may give us a little more indication about what you're wanting to work with. These. Does that work for you? Mind, body, soul. One of my favorite spreads. Ah. Hi, Roman. No idea what you're talking about. By the username, looks a whole lot like AI. Let's see. I would suggest mind, body, soul. Mind, body, soul. This is the Wild Unknowns deck by Kim Kranz, if we are curious. Beautiful deck. Morning, Starry. I have to. Sorry. But our bot may be, Streamlabs bot may be a tad overzealous. I'll go look at what the setting is because I can't imagine. I think it's set to 30 caps. And I doubt you sent that many, but it might count how many you send in a row. I don't know. If anything, I don't know, maybe we just remove the caps. Maybe I just let people scream in here. Bless up to you. I, for one, your 3 cards. What does the mind desire? The body, the soul, the star, the 4 of Pentacles reversed, the sun, or the Knight of Swords. Okay, I'm doing lovely. How are you? How was your stream last night? Did you have fun? The star, please. 4 of Pentacles. Reversed. The soul, the Knight of Swords. Excellent. That is all we could hope for. You had fun. Kind of hard to put fun on pause sometimes, isn't it? Tell me about it. I'm serious. Tell me about it. So, I, for one, your first card, the Mind. This is the card of equal measures and give and take. I'm going to make this card big, okay? The art, while I love the art on these cards, this is the star, okay? So you can see in this deck, it's beautiful, I love it, but it does not communicate well what I wish you to see. Here, we have a figure with two vessels, two cups, okay, effectively. So, from one cup, they pour into the well, the river, the pond, the ocean, whatever you want to view this as, okay? The other, they pour directly out from the same well. It's kind of hard to tell, but when you look at these, do you notice all these little sprouts of life here? All these little flowers, okay? As well, it's like a waterfall and a little miniature river, okay? If you zoomed in on this even further, that's exactly what it would look like. You wouldn't even see the figure or anything else going on, right? But notice, the little rivers, they serpentine with ease through the path they need to take, okay? This right here, this stream leads directly back into the well, all right? The river, the ocean, whatever you want to view that as. This is equal measures of give and take in all things, okay? The mind asks for balance, excuse me, okay? Make sure that our thoughts are beneficial to us. They come from a place of love, all right? That we use these to now be of service to self and of others, all right? The body. This is the card of good fortune blocked, okay? This is in regard to your physical well-being. This calls out neglect of the body. Did we eat breakfast today? Did we take our pills today? Did we go for a walk today? Did we make sure to take care of ourselves today? Did we forget something? Are we not feeling so physically apt at the moment? Perhaps ill, even. Not so great. The body is asking, please, nourish and love me. Okay? The soul requests, whereas usually this would be the knight is a defender of the kingdom. This is the realm of the mind, the swords, air, and tarot. The mind, thought. The soul has asked for you to charge off recklessly even, without all the information we normally would need, aka a battle plan. It asks you, go forward with all of your wisdom. Now implement it. Use it in a manner that serves you and others. This tells me we may be a bit introspective right now, perhaps hermited up, isolated, whether by choice or not. This asks for a new adventure. Specifically though, bring your wit, bring your brilliant mind with you. No matter what this adventure is, wherever it might lead you. Okay, your soul is asking for a new way of thinking here, a new way and a new place to even hang the sword, a new place to do battle, if you will. Okay? As we left this somewhat generic, obviously the replies are generic, but let me know if you have questions here, okay? There's nothing here for me to reverse. This isn't to say you're doing anything wrong. It's just time to take action here. Swoop down with your sword wherever you wish to take it. That is the soul's request today. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. Wayland Wood 86. Oops. Wayland Wood 86, you will be next. Starry-eyed Eva says, after sitting and talking to my friend about their idea for narrative writing, stayed up for 3 hours discussing branching paths and lesson. Right on. Hell yeah. Very inspiring. How creative and fun of both of you. No wonder. Thank you. I, for one, I hope it is helpful to you. That is one of my favorite spreads, for it asks no real guidance, right? It's just a mirror into the soul. I like that. Wayland Wood, I know you're driving and you told me to choose. Let's just give you a daily vibe check. I feel that would be beneficial for you. So, yeah, daily vibe. I think that's the right call. What's the vibe? What supports us? What trips us up today? Okay? Three cards. Your first card. Waylon, I don't think you can even see these on the screen anyway, but just in case you can. Your first card, we get victory, but reversed, blocked. Why? The vibe of today is defeat, wrong. The vibe of today is victory, but it's blocked because you just started your day. Take note, the card is here at all. You gotta traverse the day before you can claim said victory, but you're on your way, all right? Your next card, well, this speaks more on that. This is the card. Honestly, I would argue that, yeah, I, for one, take care, my dear. I'm around. Come say hi whenever you would like. Five of Pentacles. This is the card of misfortune, but we get it blocked. Now, you did say you just woke up. So, I argue, we don't always want to go to work. This would feel like misfortune, but you block this. You say, yes, not exactly what I want to be doing necessarily, but you proceed anyway. You have reversed this card. You have chosen the higher path of leaving any thought or conception of misfortune behind. You're too busy seeking victory. Okay? Your final card is the King of Cups, but reversed. This would be the emotional ruler. Okay, this is what trips us up. All right. This card truly calls out we may not be in alignment with how we're feeling. But again, you just started your day. Another card that is blocked. The King of Cups literally rules in the ocean. You can consider them Poseidon in a sense. All right, their throne and the art, not that you can see this, but their throne literally floats in the very vast ocean of emotion, and they sit calmly in it. So this is not to say you are being overly emotional. It's truly, we have no real emotion to work with other than the bare minimum of what we've got when we woke up. Okay? We don't know the tone of the day yet. We're setting it right now. So, this calls out, you rule the emotional kingdom, obviously, of self, but you don't know what the day holds. How can you possibly feel a way about something when we don't know what we're walking into, right? So you're doing it exactly right already. Instead of being demanding or ruling over these emotions, you simply say, as you said when you got here, today's gonna be a good day. You just make a choice, okay? No authoritarianism required in this decision. It is a gentle, check it out. You ever seen me do a backflip? Hell no, I don't know how to do one, but check it out. Watch me. You have chosen this bright attitude for the day. So yes, I agree, my dear. It would appear today is going to be a good day, but because you choose it to be, I love that for you. If only we could all be this positive all the time. Let me know if you have questions, Waylon Wood. I hope you get wherever you're going safely. Let me know if you have questions. I hope later in the day you will come to find that victory that clearly is already present here today. You're already on the path to it, so keep going, my friend. Okay. You'd like a mind, body, soul reading when it's your turn, sure. Oh, never mind. I want it that way. Starry, mind, body, soul. You bet. I like this song. Boo 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 ba. Meh. Ba meh 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 meh. Mind, body, soul. Do you have a deck in specific you'd like me to use? Hi, Jackson, Main Gunner VT. Oh, tell me you didn't stay up all night. I sent you a message after I ended the stream. I don't know if you got it. Apologies, you came right as we were ending. It is great. Every day is great. Not because they are by default great, but because we choose them to be. We allow them to be. Not because the world told us it could be so. We told the world. I don't care if it's all burning. I'm choosing to smile. So it is. Do you have anyone in specific you want? Sorry. It figures right when you came. You're like, oh, yay. Here's a guy I might be able to ask some stuff to. Exactly. Yes, you get it. Star, you may have stepped away. I'm just gonna choose a deck for you. You want mind, body, soul. Let's do Ethereal Visions. Oh, we have a card that wishes to stay at the bottom. Okay. Ethereal Visions by Matt Hughes. Okay. I very much so like this deck. Thank you to the anonymous person that brought it to our space so we could use it for you guys. This brings me back to my DJ Tiesto days. Walking from one high school building to the next. But for me, that was like a 2.5 mile walk for a different school entirely. 3 cards, starry-eyed Ava. 2, 3. We get the 7 of Wands, the King of Swords reversed, and the 2 of Swords reversed. I'm going to show you the art on these because it's too beautiful to pass. The 7 of Wands. Okay? Again, Ethereal Visions by Matt Hughes. This is your King of Swords reversed, please. Thank you. All right? Here's your 2 of Swords reversed. What does the mind, body, soul want? Let me pull these up, okay? 7 wand, yeah, it was wand, right. 7 wand, upright, King sword, upright, reverse, and 2 sword. No, not ace. 2 sword, here you go. Here is your spread. You're very welcome. Boop, ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. So, what does the mind desire today? Well, this is the card of the spiritual test of the soul, literally. I say spiritual test, involves the soul. There's also the spiritual test of the mind, okay, as well as the emotions, as well as the physical. This one is specifically the soul. We are being asked to drop this need to be defensive in some way, to feel that there is some incoming threat. Okay, this is the card of insecurity. All right, whatever we're feeling doubtful about today, we can release it. Just listen to your music. Look at your little dancing orange. What, I don't know what it even is. It's adorable, but this energy, open. This is what it asks for us today. So I don't know if we are feeling a little self-doubt about something. If we are, just remind yourself, you are enough and you are safe. Okay? But as well, this can just be a general message about what you're already doing. We are not having these feelings, but this just asks us to not be on the defensive about anything. See with clarity throughout the day, okay? Make sure we're taking a brief pause before the passions and the fires swell up within, and then we act, then we reply. That's all, okay? What does the body need? Well, the body is asking that the mind not be allowed to rule the day. This is your King of Swords reversed. I'm going to read this thing to you just in case there's something in here, because this, I feel for whatever reason, this one is possibly important for you. There may be something in here in my notes you need to hear, and I don't know what it is, all right? I get the feeling, though. I'm going to read this to you. The King of Swords, remember, these are the upright notes. The King of Swords is himself a symbol of the fully developed mind. The king must be vigilant, lest his mental structure calcify into narrow-mindedness. He must strive to maintain the page's childlike curiosity and mental flexibility. Okay? This is someone who is analytical. They come to their conclusions by studying and then reaching new conclusions about it. This is a plan or a strategy that has reached a peak stage of effectiveness and is ready to be put into practice. Well, we are blocked in this. what the body wants. Take a chill pill on the storm of the mind. Let it not rule the physical realm. Remember to take care of self, our physical self too, please. Okay? Not by thought, by action. We can temper the thought process, all right? Just in terms of what you were doing last night, a whole lot of mental processing just went on. Give the mind a break, meditate, rest. That's all. What does the soul desire? This is action time. The Two of Swords reversed. Okay? We are at a crossroads. All right? Upright. We are blind, but we still are upright. We sit upright in the defensive. We're ready to make a decision. We are blocked in this. This is us. The swords are lowered. Our guard is down. We don't even have a care in the world. This is stagnation, okay? We don't care what comes next, but as far as the soul is concerned, two-parter. It's time to pick one of the swords we've been staring at to release this blockage so we can move on. But alternatively, again, due to what we were doing last night, this could also be an ask for you. No more decisions right now. Take a breather. There are many roads to travel. They will be there when you get there. As this is general, I am not sure which applies for you. Okay? But for me, this is telling us, drop any feeling of insecurity, go forth with confidence, let not the mind rule the body. Let not the mind be the final decision maker on a spiritual path. Logic and spirituality, oil and water, very difficult to blend. Make sure we approach them appropriately before we choose, so we can release this, whatever it might be. You are very welcome, my dear. Let me know if you have questions. Get some rest. Sounds like that's what body wants. Brain, sleep, please. Yes, Jackson. Oh, no. We just started streaming at 8, 2 hours ago. Wow. What the hell happened? When did 2 hours go away? No, you're more than welcome to. Ah, there it is. No big deal. We all do from time to time. We all do. Just remember to take care of the temple of you. You know this. I'm not saying anything you don't already know. Jackson, in the future, you can type !join in the chat to get a place in queue if you haven't already. No need to right now. The queue is you. But I just am trying to make sure we share that. Thank you. It does help me tremendously. If there were, we had a day, man, the craziest day I had was like almost the full queue, 10 people. It's all right. I'm not trying to scold you at all. I just want to make sure we set the tone for anyone else who may be here. That is how you ask for a reading, but more so, not how you ask for a reading. That is how you get a place in line to ask me for a reading. You're welcome to just ask in the room too. They both work. This just gives me the opportunity in case somebody else joins now they'll get their proper place in line, right? Just so we're all clear on how things work here, that's all. I swear it comes from a place of love, not a place of control. I just want all of us to know what's going on here, right? That's why your name's up here now, so we know who the read's for. You'll get a number when you join the queue, so you know where you're at. Someone may come in and be 8 readings later. They may not want to wait that long. This helps communicate to that to them. All right, Starry, do you promise? You promise you're gonna take care of the self later? Do you promise? You promise? Do you promise? I read your words. You promise? Don't forget what I do here. You'll come back later. If I remember, I'm gonna ask if you did it. You promised. All right. Okay. Good. I hope work is nice to you today. An exciting topic indeed. Mildly confusing. It is very interesting to be told all of these things about ourselves and the way we operate. You know, from a guy, in most cases, for me anyway, Freud. A guy who's, long gone. Imagine what people knew this kind of stuff but never wrote it down in the past. They just didn't have the means to share this info. What ancient knowledge did we lose on the path to today in terms of psychology? I argue part of it lives here, the spirituality portion of it. Jackson, Main Gunner VT. What kind of reading would you like, my dear? My friend, pal, homie, chum, lad, bro, gal, whatever you prefer. Seeing my chain makes you happy? Are you talking about this one? This thing? Is this what you mean? Yes, my talismans of protection, indeed. Mother of pearl, the door to the unknown, the tetragrammaton, the caged bell but bird, the tree of life, Yggdrasil, Alexandrite, one of my birthstones, and a talisman of rebirth at the very end. No pocket watch. Someday. Pocket watches are expensive. In case you didn't know. It's not even for a look. Has nothing to do with it. These are ways I protect myself. I could lose that thing tomorrow. It would hurt my soul, but would not be the end of me. But they do serve a purpose for me. Everything I wear serves a purpose. My 3 bracelets of balance. Hematite, obsidian, wood. Who cares? I'll get new ones. Or I won't, I'll listen to music publicly. Fuck it, that's what everybody else seems to do anymore. Ever since we dropped the headphone jack from phones. Wouldn't be the first pair of AirPods I lost or whatever. Show you when you, oh, sorry, that's not for me. I was like, what? may I suggest obsidian as your yang and birch as your yin. Hematite for grounding. All are very inexpensive and serve their purpose beautifully. Hematite for grounding. Would it help you if I wrote this down in chat? I'm just going to do that. Maybe someone else needs it. Hematite grounding. Obsidian. Yang. Birch. Some wood. Some form of wood. Something of the earth. Preferably. And I might have this backward. Obsidian, black, is yin. Yes. Yin is the submissive one? Damn it. Why don't I ever remember this? Hold on. I'm dumb. Sometimes. You'd think I'd remember this by now. Welcome to ADHD. Which one is it? Yang is masculine, yang is white. Yes. Yin is black. I have it backwards. Yin is the feminine. White is the masculine. Masculine and feminine. Thank you, Star. You know what the hell is going on here. Those. Do those. Try that. That's what I do, at least. Helps me. I cannot tell you, I swear to God, I have read which one is yin, which one is yang constantly. I gave myself little alternative tools to remember. I call them feminine and masculine. That part helps me, but the fucking colors, you think I can remember those to save my life? No. I know them, they're in here, but the minute my brain goes to reach for that file, it's error. Every time. Very annoying. Thank you, ADHD. I cannot tell you how many times I've read the same page in a book for fucking weeks. I've read it. I know what it says. I won't remember till I start reading it again. I get halfway through like, oh yeah. I read this before. General reading for Jackson. We will just do a thinking, feeling, doing, Jackson. 3 cards. Sorry. If you can't tell. Sometimes the mind wanders. It is in fact why we have now doubled my ADHD dosage. Thank you, doctor. We'll see how that goes. Maybe. Jackson, tell me, Drew, how was your day today? Did you have a good day? It sure seems like it. Let me explain why. If we did not, I have questions here. Was today a good day? I caught you right at the beginning of your day, and now I imagine we're at the tail end of it, yes? How was the day? Oh, you get the struggle, yes? Uh-huh. Okay, well, this reflects that. This would be the card of insecurity. This is what our thoughts are on. Well, what is the opposite of insecurity? This is not insecurity blocked. This is, we had some challenges. Well, clearly still with us, but you got through them. Whatever we faced in the day, okay. You see these wands? All right. We have no idea who holds them, if anyone. These were the challenges of the day. Well, you came prepared. This is how we ended them. Instead of being concerned about them, we dance around them. They become effectively a bunch of, just little pillars we got to deal with and knock over like dominoes. All right? Your next card, this is your feeling, by the way. This would have been our mental challenges today that we had to deal with. And in this card's case, we felt a little blind in approaching, but duh, that's just a day. We have no idea what the day is going to hold. We have chosen and shown already, you have proven throughout the day, we are not caged to the mind's sometimes unreal, fearful fantasies. We have blocked this. Beautiful. Okay? Your final card. This card would be upright, a longing for the past. Well, my dear, for you, this just shows me we look forward to the future. Now then, the only thing I want to point out here, these cards are all here, okay? These energies of insecurity, of self-doubt in the mind, the way we think about things, we feel perhaps a little trapped in, as well as a desire to return to better times, that longing for the past, they are still here. I want you to be very proud of the simple fact that you choose how these affect you, which is an insanely difficult ask for a lot of people. I don't want to say you do so effortlessly, because it takes work. So truly, please be proud of yourself. Even though I ask if you had a good day, because you bring me all of this reversed, that is someone who has chosen a good day, no matter what life has thrown at them. All of these things we feel, these are alarm bells, human emotion. How dare you, sir? What, or ma'am, whatever you are, forgive me, I don't know and I don't mean to assume. How fucking dare you have these human feelings? What is your problem? You disgusting human being. What's wrong with you? You choose. God, there have been 3 of you today, I think. You have chosen the higher path. Gotcha. You're thinking, okay? This is anxiety, fear rising. This is us locking ourselves in our own prison mentally. We, by design, by us, for us, right? You have chosen to manifest the key and maybe not release yourself completely, but at least we've given ourselves some breathing room here. Excellent choice, my dear. This implies hope, which makes me very, very excited and happy to see. I love that for you. I try my best not to swear on here, because I have a sailor's mouth truly in private. I do my best to temper that. Jackson, all I can say right now is fuck yeah. Keep doing that. Whatever that fire is that's burning inside right now, you cling to that motherfucker and hold on to it for dear life. That will carry you throughout eternity. That alone. Beautiful, my friend. I am very happy for you. If only we all were capable of this, myself included, just so we're very clear. I am not this person. Not at all. Shit. I'm more like all of these upright. Welcome to the anxious mind, you know? Fear of the unknown. Insecurity of self. Uncertainty with where the future is taking me. Fear, 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 fear. Why? It is why I, unfortunately, mine is so great, I have chosen to address it with medication. That's how bad it can get for me. That's how awful my mind is to my own self. Not by choice. It just happens. I try to choose this guy, and I am, in this very moment, happy. You leave me alone long enough and allow the mind to wander, well, that attitude can shift very quickly and dramatically. Not for the better. I do my best to play flute for you, to heal here. This includes me. I've cheated in my game of life. The healing that I provide here, well, it's for me too, in case you didn't know. I share what I'm doing in hopes that it will help you. But part of my path of healing myself is doing this work, being here, I hope, helping you. That's my job. I'm just very, very lucky that the things that I find help me, I can bring here and share with you. Good morning, Sir Jonesifer. How are you? Whoa, dancing alien, crazy. Will you send that again? Will you send like 5 of them? It is, truly. Had I known, oh, look at that guy. How neat. If only it could wiggle in the emote box. It is though, Jackson. For me, it is. There's a reason. The readings are free. I'm having such a difficult time. You got all the aliens. I am having a difficult time reconciling the need to be a proper quote-unquote stand-up business and brand and sell readings. I'm just not capable of doing that. I don't know if I ever will be. It is a necessary fact of life that obviously there's no paycheck here. My paycheck comes in the form of helping you. And it's a paycheck as far as I'm concerned, even reaching one person. You brought the alien music, Sir Jonesifer. Listen to this. The paycheck of helping even but one person to find something that they may have needed to know today. If I can help even one person, that paycheck comes with a whole bunch of commas. That's all I can say. It's not a real one. It's in a different form. You said you've been wondering when do you all hang in voice chat? Is that what you mean, VC? Voice chat again? I think that's what you mean. You talk about Discord? I assume that's what you're talking about. The Discord is more so just for you guys. It's just a space with less rules. Gotcha. It's just a space with less rules. Sometimes I'll hop in there, like, I don't know, if I'm just watching movies sometimes. Excuse me. what I mean to say sometimes is there's a person in the Discord room. I don't know who they are. They look a lot like me. They have stolen my voice, and they have this weird like library, and there are these pictures with like music, and the pictures move, and there's words sometimes. They're like trying to tell us something. I don't really know. Sometimes that guy is just in there just sharing that. I don't know. You'll have to reach out to him and see what he's doing. Okay. Oh, Sir Josepher. I am glad you found some inspiration in my view of the world. I hope you did not take me saying what I do here as law. My word is not final. My way is not necessarily the right way. It is just the way I view the world. May I ask, how has it made you feel? I hope that it has filled you with hope for the future rather than the longing for it. I hope it has filled you with a sense of respect, reverence for what this can do, rather than what it can be used to do. That is a goal of mine. Not to get you to think like I think, okay? Just to show you a door. Hey, this is what I'm doing. Enter, leave it, do what you must. Whatever you feel right, this is just what I'm doing. 1 a.m. Goodness, thank you, Jackson. Thanks for coming by. You make me so happy that you waited all day for my silly butt to come back so you could still get your read. Thank you for that. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams, friends. I love that you have allowed yourself to release that, Sir Josepher. Kathleen G. I'm sorry, but you no need to now, but in the future, you have to type !join just as you see it on the screen up there for the command to work. But you are the cue, my dear. What can I do for you? It's just us. What can I do for you, Kathleen G9552? Your numbers in tarot 14, 19, 21, 3. Oh, well, I can give you some insight on your name. The numbers in your name bring me the Empress. If you're curious what the hell I'm talking about, okay? Your numbers, 9 plus 5, 14, plus 5, 19, plus 2, 21, 2 plus 1. This is the energy of your very name, the Empress. Not your actual name, just the numbers you've presented me in your chat. The Empress indicates to us a person who is very nurturing. This card I refer to as Mother Gaia, meaning Mother Earth herself. It is difficult to see in this art, but in this art, she's pregnant. She sits on a throne of the soul's fire, very passionate, very creative, very charismatic. It does not rule her, but this is where she sits. Passions. Surrounded by a forest, a wheat field. She has a shield here, but notice her shield is in the form of a heart. It has the symbol for female on it, which is a representative, in case anyone here, you want some weird wordplay. Man and woman, woman, womb, man. man with a womb. In case you were curious where these words come from, that's all that means. That is why the symbols look somewhat similar with the circle. Okay? The seed, the womb. Another story entirely. But, what else? Yes, you hold the rod of power, but notice it is not this big, long, elaborate, overly decorated rod of power. It's just, you are the ruler. Okay? Notice what's at the top of it? A little globe. Earth. Symbol for it. This is just what your numbers and your name bring us. So, that is not your reading. That is but an observation as you enter the room and say hello. Real quickly, I hope you guys won't mind. I need to take this phone call. I have to take a brief couple-minute break. I will be right back. Kathleen, please think on what type of reading you would like if you have a specific question. I'll return in just a moment, okay? I appreciate your patience. All right, thank you for waiting. Apologies. I have some stuff to take care of this afternoon. I needed to take that phone call, so thank you for waiting. Kathleen, if you're still with us, how may I help you today? Did we think of a question for the cards? Wondering about your younger son. So, Kathleen, in this space, tarot is used to identify your thoughts, your feelings, your doings. I do not use tarot to pierce the mind and hearts of others, meaning effectively spy on their thoughts and feelings. That is inappropriate. What I can do is ask the energy surrounding your question and the energy inviting you forward from it. The only person with the information you seek is your son, my dear. So, if it's okay with you, we'll draw the two alternatives instead. The energy around your question, the energy inviting you forward. This is the King of Pentacles, reversed. I will bring them up on the screen, but I want you to see the art because it's a little more clear here. Let me show you him upright. Okay. The King of Pentacles, you notice a theme here? Particularly this as well as all the growth around you. What was your card again? The Empress, Mother Gaia. Here's the male version. This is them upright. You'll notice they are covered in vines and growth and just grass and whatever else. They are very at one with the earth, upright. Okay? Well, reversed. This question, unfortunately, is not grounded. It comes from a place of very human emotion. Okay? You just want to know what's going on with your son. This is a place of love. So, for you, this would be your son unseated in your mind because you don't know how they're doing. Obviously, the mother in you worries about them. Again, a very normal and human emotion. Okay? But I would just like to point out, my guides bring us the king. The only reason they are reversed is because we have not spoken to them. We don't know their true state, but they bring us the father of the entire suit. Okay, the ruler of the physical realm. Your son. Okay, the only reason this comes blocked, because we have not reached out to them. I do not have this exact answer, but they speak of your son as the king. Take note of this, okay? Highest card in the entire suit of Pentacles. Pentacles, just so we're clear, relate to our wealth, our career, our health, our routines, possessions, the very real physical world, okay? The energy inviting you forward, my dear, with all due respect to you, I mean this in no rude way, you have many decisions to make here. That is what this card is. Many different cups. Cups represent emotions. You will notice each cup is filled with something else, but they live in the clouds. They are but a concept until you grab a cup. What you're looking for right now is the Holy Grail. Which cup is it? To you. I say, which is it? Because you're at a crossroads right now. You can accept the uncertainty, or you can choose to reach out. Break the silence, my dear. Which being that you have made it to someone such as myself with this question, I would just human being to human being. If it has brought you here, then it is worth asking and communicating with the person you are asking about. Okay? Your quest today for the Holy Grail. The cup that suits you best, suits the situation best. What is the right tool for the job? I cannot tell you which one is the right one for you. Only you can do that. Just a personal opinion. There is a sacred bond between mother and son, father and son, child and parent, whatever way you want to put that, just to make it easier for me. All right? Sometimes silence is necessary, and other times it is necessary to break it. I leave that decision in your very capable hands, my dear. If you were to just ask me, no cards required before we even went into this. Reach out, open the heart. Even if it doesn't go well, you did something not only for them, but yourself as well. Either way, you get an answer. Look at it this way. If you call, you write, whatever, you get in contact with your son, and their answer to you is, piss off, leave me alone, Well, that is an answer. They're still alive. They're still breathing. They're still here in the world, doing their thing. Not the answer we want, but it does get you an answer. We can glean from that what we can at best and move forward. Try again another day, right? Maybe now's just not the right time. You know? But it also will demonstrate to someone perhaps we're having miscommunications with that you are open to reaching out, that you are open to try and reforge the bond between you if they want to and if you want to, if it is the right thing in the now. All right? So, I do not mean to deny your question or its validity. They are valid, obviously. But we must not use divination to make the difficult choices for us. Some stones we must unturn ourselves. Where am I on Earth? Arizona, my dear. I hope planted firmly. I live in the greater Phoenix area of Arizona. Mountain Standard Time, if that's what we're curious of. I usually stream anymore in the mornings, about 8 a.m.-ish. Usually I put a little short out in the day to let you know when I stream tomorrow. Or later in the day, or whatever the next time stream time is. Why, where are you? Colorado, hi. Hi, neighbor. How's the weather? Is it snowy? Is it crazy there right now? I've never been to Colorado. I've flown through it, but I don't count going to the airport and, you know, being there for a couple hours is the same as going to a state. Hi, this is what I do here. I know it may not seem like it, but you know, I'm at work right now, effectively. Am I feeling better? Not sure what you mean. In regard to what? It snowed a few days ago, got you. I like snow, but it's also because I see snow very infrequently, so for me it's still very magical. I imagine living in it is, you know, a bit of a different story. There's a very famous line that, you know, it's kind of like the people in the grocery store checkout, you know, the dad humor. Oh, it doesn't scan, must be free. Well, here in Arizona, you don't have to shovel sunshine. Here, yuck, 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 yuck. Piss off. We know. Yesterday I was under the weather. I was? I don't remember. Was I? I don't know. Tired, maybe. No sick, no real terrible things to speak of, so I don't know. I apologize if that is the impression I sent. Good days over here. Just struggles, life, things we gotta take care of. Too much going on all at once. Thank you, ADHD, for allowing me to plan things appropriately and then applying said plan, you know? Sometimes they work out, sometimes not so much. You might be talking about my medication, perhaps. I had to go get... Oh, that is due to stress, my dear. Yeah, I take gabapentin, 100 milligrams. If I do not... Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I failed... Excuse me. I was absent-minded for a time, and did not take my medication, okay? And the body, now that I am on this routine, well, when I change said routine, big duh, changes occur. Some of them are not so enjoyable when they are not planned. That one was not planned. I just was not in a position to, take care of self, and it's all right. But I usually take my medication before things escalate. Okay, stress becomes a true stress, and it blows up into a panic attack. We do preventative measure here. Sometimes, though, it's just not possible. So it is entirely likely, yeah, I was probably feeling just a little the weight of the world for literally no reason. That's just what my traumas have done to me. That's all. My challenges, but also just part of the way I am built. I am an overthinker on everything and always. That is my spiritual test, one of the mind, seeking peace. But even though I may be stressed out, I promise this guy, he's in there. He's just waiting to come out. That's all. I just gotta coerce the negative side of it to just chill out. Please take a seat in the back. We'll talk later, if ever, right? Most of the time, my internalized anxiety is unfounded. It comes from, as far as I can tell, nowhere. I could be having the best day of my life, and my brain will concoct some sentence to just ruin the party, My job is to not allow that to happen. I am very sorry to hear about that. That is why we keep the routine, right? I have found the thing that works for me. It's why I take such a low dose of gabapentin that I do, 100 milligrams. I'm prescribed it 3 times a day. Sometimes I don't need it 3 times a day, right? That totally normal thing. But when I have not planned for that, when I haven't just had an organic day where things have prevented me from sticking to routine, well, when my routine is interrupted in that way, it becomes stressful. I turn it into that, right? That's what my challenge, right? Even if it were a good day, eventually that shadow thought comes walking in the room like, hey, by the way, it has been almost 24 hours since you had one of your medication pills. All right, cool. I'm out of here. Have fun dealing with that. I didn't need that thought, but now it's here. Now I get to deal with it. But my problem is the spiral. It's a staircase downward, not upward toward the light of happiness and light. That is my challenge, to make sure, okay, we took a couple steps down this staircase. Let's walk backward. Keep eyes on this thing. All right? We see you, but you're going to stay down there. All right? Where you belong, in the dungeon, please. That's all. It's just stress, that's all. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have no clue. I attribute it. I mean this in no way that I am some brilliant and intelligent man. I know everything. I'm just saying I know a lot of shit. I've experienced a lot of stuff. There are many times in my life, situations I should not have walked away alive from. I have no idea why I'm still here, but I am. And I'm talking, I literally had a firearm pointed at me. Someone pulls the trigger, the gun does nothing, and then they point it at the ground, do it again, and it fires. Okay? Not to get super intense with you, but true story. I don't share this with anybody often, But I have just been through some wild shit. I'm here for a reason. I'm doing my best to make sure I am serving its purpose to my fullest. Unfortunately, with wisdom comes the understanding of truly some of the ugly things in the world. Okay, when I see a building collapse, all right, I can feel the weight that someone, not physically, but I feel it in my soul, what the weight of that building collapsing on me as a human being would be like. I can imagine it in graphic detail, which I will not go into here. It does not help. That imagination is beautiful for telling a story. It unfortunately, the dream becomes the nightmare. It is my ongoing challenge to control that, to reshape it. It is why you hear me saying things like, I have failed. Wrong. Wrong. You overlooked something. You didn't fail. You found an opportunity to improve. We reframe these things. Use them as tools for growth, for positivity, instead of building further steps in that very, very long, winding spiral staircase into the black abyss of sadness, despair, fear, anxiety. I choose the light. However, sometimes that darkness just does not want to let go of me, you know? Those are just my trials, that's all. I try my best to do what I can with them, treat them with different thoughts, with love, with happiness. Okay? I use that experience here. I offer it to you freely in hopes that it might help you. I have found some things that help me. Here you go. Maybe try these. Maybe this will work for you too. That's all. See? Even just talking about helping you puts a smile on my face. It's just my job on this earth. I mean, not even just here in this physical space. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with my time here on this beautiful planet with all of you beautiful people. I hope to live up to the ask. That's all. So, we wake up, we have breakfast, we brush our teeth, we take a shower, tell ourselves we love you even though we are imperfect. No problem. I am a bit of a perfectionist. I didn't start streaming I held back for almost 2 months. I kept getting all the signs, talking about it, doing stuff with people, and just kept pushing it off. No, it's not right yet. It's not right yet. It's not right yet. You know? And then I finally let go. I feel better for doing so. Now I get to be here with you guys and help to serve my purpose. I could not ask more of myself. I mean, I can, but you know, that's the challenge. Just exist, share, love, encourage, promote. When I say promote, I don't mean this thing, this brand. This is just a way for you to know who the hell I am, to easily find me. A title. I want to promote you. I want to promote the happy story of you. I want to promote your self-healing. I'm your biggest fucking fan. You just may not know it yet. Even the people that come through here with their negativity, their unfortunate sadness, their angers in life, I want you here. Truly, I do. But do you want to be here? is the real question, you know? Not you, but they. Okay? I am fortunate. I am extremely lucky, blessed enough to have been informed what my job is, what my soul's purpose is. I have read the contract, I understand, and I have signed. Here we are. Hi. It's been a little while since we've done just a room reading. How about a Lenormand rune, or not a rune read, excuse me, a Lenormand room reading, not rune, room. I guess we could do both. Why not both? I don't know. What were you doing? Are you busy? You got time for a rune? I do. I gotta take off. I don't know. Around noon or so. Let's pull a rune. Yes, Kathleen, the hope is that the work we do here will inspire you to continue the ripple we have set in motion. I wish to see it spread. You come to me for help. I hope I am able to, and in turn, I hope you take that energy and return it to others. This is service of the self for others. Oh, what's this one? Dang it. I don't remember what this one is. The little lightning bolt. Oh, this one comes through clear as day. Why don't the other ones? Strange. No, nothing. I don't remember. We're still learning. I don't interact with these things enough to remember them yet. Lightning bolt. So yeah. Wholeness is our rune we pull. The lightning bolt. Or in this one, I have two different versions of this. One of them came from our lovely mod, Rowdy. My version says Soilo. Health, honor, cleansing, victory. That's our rune for the room. How sweet. Let us pull a Lenormand question. Lenormand cards are 36 cards, okay? Like a deck of playing cards. If you have a deck of playing cards and you have the appropriate documentation, which you can find in my Discord, by the way, to reference what each... Oh, wait, I need to do that. I need to remember to do this. Well, I'm sorry. I have the general meanings for each of the cards. You'll have to look up what each card in a standard playing deck means, what they equate to in Lenormand, the keyword. I don't have that yet. I need to make that. I will share that when I do. But the general meanings are in there. If you have a deck of playing cards, you can pull two cards, ask a question, right, first, and pull two cards. Look up what they are. We receive the key reversed as our first one. Key reversed. As well as the bear. Upright. Do you see up here this little teeny tiny bit of info? So the bear would be 10 of diamonds. I just have not taken the time. Diamonds or spades? Clubs. I'm sorry. Bear is 10 of clubs. This one would be 8 of diamonds. And how about if my face isn't in there? Does this help? There you go. See? This is the 7th sphere, Lenormand. If you just want real quick, easy, fast, yes, no, even style questions you want to do at home, consider a Lenormand. 2 cards make a combo. The combo tells a little story. But it is a brief story, okay? In this case, we've just started working with the reversals. I'm not even gonna, well, let's look up what the combo would be upright. These are just if both cards were upright, what they think. This would be power guaranteed. For me, the quick reference, let's review, shall we? Bear is the power part. In Lenormand, when you're doing this, the way that you pull them, your right card, the second card you pull, affects the left card. Alright? So this is power, key, but reversed. Okay? Why did it come reversed? What does reversed mean for key? We have to determine this. Solution, revelation, certainty, answer. This is unknowable power. For me, this is just the doors we haven't opened yet. The powers of the soul, things we cannot define. How beautiful. It's like they know what we're talking about. There you go. Room and Lenormand, room and rune. Read. Ta-da. Wholeness and unknowable power. How sweet. Nobody is in our queue, right? It's just us. Yes, just us hanging out. I don't know. I could play some flute for a little bit. I wouldn't mind doing that. Recenter a little bit. I hope that won't bother anybody. I'm going to pause the music. We'll come back to that song. Let us go to the flute screen. Hi. In case you're curious, up here, this is just a, you can't really even see that very well, can you? How about this way? That's better. This is a little tuner. It tells you what note is being played, okay? If you're hearing some note that I'm playing and you get that feeling inside, right? That call, if you will, you're welcome to look up what hertz, what frequency it is in, what note it is, which you can then take to your Googleizer, okay, and search for songs in that frequency. That is what we like to call a home or root note for you, your instrument, your body's natural resonating frequency, a frequency which brings you, in some cases, peace, and other times, absolute fear, other times, total excitement and joy, whatever that might be, right? Whichever one you're looking for, all right? That's why that's there, okay? Also, well, it's an attempt to help me play better for you and myself. Boop. All right. So, in case you were wondering, no, I am not a monk. Yes, I say Om, but I do so, okay? Couple things. I usually sit on one of my, like, cross-legged, but my foot under my leg. To do this proper, I need to uncross my legs here in the chair at least. Sit upright so I can use the diaphragm to play instead of breathing super hard, right? Into the flute. I got a stray hair that's attacking my nose. I have to while we do this. Otherwise, well, when I switch over to this EQ, Does it sound a little weird? A little crazy? Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop talking. We'll speak soon. Okay, hi, we're back. Hello, hello. Thank you for indulging me. I try my best to practice throughout the day, but I'm a busy guy. Even when I'm not busy, I'm a busy guy. So, thank you all for attending truly what are my practice sessions while I figure out just what the heck is going on here with their flutes? 432 hertz is the heart's chakra, yes. Hi, Julianne Spiritual Alchemy Energy. Hey, you came back. Yes, you may. Yeah, I missed you yesterday. I'm sorry. So, I wanted to ask you yesterday. You want? Hi, it's Alienette. How are you? You want a love energy reading? Can we get a little clarification, please? What exactly are we looking for? Do we want to know what our next aligned relationship is? Would we like some heart healing and self-worth right now? Are we looking for what's blocking love? Are we looking at what we are learning in our love scenario right now? Why is our heart closed, etc., etc.? What specifically in terms of love are we looking for, my dear? For me, it would be this. Next, that's what I thought. Exactly where we landed. You got it. 3 cards. What positive energy am I currently sending out in matters of love? What type of partner aligns with that energy? And what step can you take to align yourself with your next real relationship? Ready? I am. That's a lie, I'm not. I will be, as soon as we shuffle. The soul is ready, the physical world is not yet. It will be here though, momentarily. Watch the skies, there's an eagle around here. 1, 2, 3. All right, ready? Aren't we all? So, what energy are we sending out? The 7 of Wands. What energy does this attract? The Queen of Wands reversed. And finally, what you can do to align yourself properly for your next love. My dear, this card, 7 in tarot, numerology, etc. 7 is the number of the spiritual test, my dear. This is the card of insecurity. This card points out we are on the defense from 6 unknowables, 6 other wands, 6 staffs in this case, but wands, the same thing. Okay? Sticks. Think of them like that. Okay? We're holding one we made. This is the first wand we ever got. This is your passion, your desire to create, your spark, your charisma. Okay? Your charm. All right? You hold the first wand you ever got when you started this path, the first thing we ever made. Now we're on the defensive from 6 unknown things. This is fear of the unknown, uncertainty. Okay? The energy this attracts. The Queen of Wands reversed. Okay? I'm going to grab something because I feel you may need to hear it. One moment, please. We flip right to where I need to be, pretty much. I'm gonna read this paragraph to you too, okay? Whole damn thing. When the Queen of Wands is reversed, it can indicate insecurity, arrogance, or selfishness. This is the person we attract through our own insecurities, leading the querent to become manipulative or dominating in their interactions with others. This would be someone who wishes to assert that they're going to take advantage of this vulnerable state you are in. Okay? Alternatively, the reversed Queen of Wands can indicate a lack of confidence or burnout, causing your attracted individual to feel tired or unable to pursue their passions or creative visions. I'm going to stop there. I think we get the idea, yes? This card's pairing here, this is Misery Loves Company. Okay? The thing you can do. Unfortunately, Tarot cannot answer this for you, neither can I. This is the card of mastery of the physical realm. This is hard work, pays off. This is asking you to plant a seed in your garden, okay, your allegorical garden, the garden of you, for positivity and growth, so you may begin to master the craft of you. Find things that make you happy so you may fill your cup, your emotions, your cup may be filled with positive, happy, loving thoughts, loving feelings. We must love inward first so we may love outward. This asks you to keep working on it. What the answer is for you, I nor Tarot cannot say. All right? This tells me that you are clearly, just by being here asking the question you asked, this is you working on it. We're searching for answers. I'm sorry that I cannot give you a more direct answer here, but whatever thing you're working on, working toward, keep doing it. 8 in Tarot is the number of strength. I implore you to make use of your inner strength, meaning please believe in yourself, believe and know that there is someone out there for you, but have patience while you work toward it. Use that inner strength to build yourself up, not to rip walls down, not to destroy the furniture of the temple of you. We use these tools to lift you higher, not to back you into a corner where you feel you must be this. Okay? This is not the real you. I know it isn't. This card, that's how you're feeling. Sure. That's not you as a whole. No fucking way. I deny that. No way. What say you to that? Cool. Exact. See, that attitude, that's the one. That's what you need to keep. That's you doing this. We can go ahead and cover this shit right there with this. We're aware of it. This is you. Here in the now, this is what we're doing. Actively working on it. Reminder, this is not a problem. This is a project. All right? Frame this appropriately to build us up. This is not some fault. It is a feature by design. Okay? Do your best to love yourself. That way when truly, when you shine as brightly as the sun, I say this here often, when you shine as brightly as the sun, it is rather difficult for others not to notice you. When you are filled with self-love, you will find someone who is equally the same, but just missing that last little bit to fill the cup completely. While your cup may be full, there is always room in the heart for others if you so deem it. Okay? Things to consider, all right, dear? Keep working at it. You're doing what you're supposed to as far as me and the cards are concerned. Not that my opinion matters at all, but know it to be true in your own heart. Okay? Yeah. Jessa? I don't know how to say your name. Jessa Sharkey. I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. Sorry. It's Alien Ed. Yes. Yeah. Did I get it right? Jessa Sharkey? Or is it Jess A. Sharkey? Sorry, don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to. On YouTube, as soon as the live stream is over and the video processes, it's live. You can go to my YouTube channel right now. It's same username, Lost Opal Tarot. Here, maybe this will help you. The VODs are saved on Twitch. They do not last forever. The videos on YouTube, however, permanent, to my knowledge. All my live streams, since I started streaming on YouTube anyway, they're all there. All our little shorts and the videos I added for this week's Zodiac readings. So, alrighty. Yeah, as soon as the stream ends today, this video will go up on Twitch and on YouTube. But Twitch only holds them for so long, whereas YouTube will keep them. Hello, user Adu, Tuvara, 7 Waku, Thru. How are you? Hi. Guess what? You are next. Bam. Hi. It was designed that way, you say. Your name? Is that what you're referring to? I presume. Lots of like house music coming out of this playlist today. Not that I mind, but gotcha. Gotcha. Can you get a mind, body, soul? Hell yeah, you can. Absolutely. What does the mind desire today? What does the body desire today? What does the soul desire today? You bet. The little horns in the background just remind me of like a little kid with squeaky shoes, so you know where they are, but they're trying to tiptoe around, you know? But they're hurried. Jess, I have no clue what you're talking about. You are demonstrating some behavior that is beginning to lead me to believe you are AI, my friend. Your sentences are not coherent. They do not make sense. What are you saying? Forgive me if English is not your first language, but I'm desperately trying to understand what you were saying. Mind, body, soul. The Knight of Cups. Yes. Ah. Got it. Well, I appreciate the input, but I will go ahead and do the reading, okay? Your sentences are broken up. You're confusing me. If you mean to speak directly to someone, at somebody. I don't know what the "you're welcome" part was. We are cross lines of communication, my dear. In regard to your reading, user, bunch of numbers for you. What does the mind require? The Knight of Cups. This is asking you to not over-romanticize anything we are thinking about. Be sure we are living in the very real now. Okay? Do not live in the dream. We dream of dreams. These are grand amusements. They are not the reality of things. Be sure to stay grounded today. What does the body need? So, you see these beat up figures, okay? This is the Five of Pentacles, the card of misfortune. The body is asking whatever task we may have been working on in the physical world that has not been going our way, time to set it down, walk away. Leave it behind us. We can let it rest so that we may rest. You'll notice the two figures here. Crutches. Okay? Just defeated. Alright? Time to leave the past in the past. Breathe. Rest. Okay? From there, the soul requires, please, new frames of mind, new ways of thinking. All right? Whatever things we have on the mind that is occupying space and not serving us in the now, we can release them, reshape them in ways that we need, okay? Jesse Sharkey, I'm sorry you feel that way. Is not intended. I say again, the things you are saying, I have no idea who you are saying them to or in regard to what. I am just attempting to understand your words. Do what you feel is appropriate. If you are attempting to speak in reply to someone, such as your coffee comment, you are welcome to @ them and type their name to be clear. Otherwise, I have no idea who you're talking to. I have a book just for you, my dear. Okay. Let's find where you live in here. We have, let's see, the deceiver, okay? The control freak, the gaslighter, the angry venter. Any of these sound familiar yet? The know-it-all, the intimidator, the egoist. The egoist. The egoist hogs the spotlight. In theater, it's called upstaging. That's when an actor chooses his position to purposely obscure someone else from the audience. In a crowded room, the self-absorbed person will somehow always be the center of attention, sure to be seen and heard by as many others as possible. The egoist dominates conversation. I say again, should you have remained here? Your words are unclear. I am not sure what you're trying to say, and I am sorry you feel that way. It is unfortunate. You may take that however you please, but that energy you bring here, you may take that elsewhere. Test this boundary again, and it will be the last time you test it. I will help you peacefully leave the room permanently. Okay? Just Janelle. Yes, you may indeed. Just Janelle. What can I do for you, my dear? User, let me know if you have any questions. What can I do for you, my dear? You bet. I love it. This person comes into this room. I try to be polite and just say their name correctly. They say that their name is designed purposely to be confusing. I call out that they are being confusing in the things they say, and they take offense to this. Tad ironic, no? Unfortunate that people cannot even see their own self in the mirror when it is right in front of them. All are welcome here. That negative energy is not. What can I do for you, just Janelle, if you're still with us? Is this another person? Is that what you're saying? Her name is Hallie. Hallie. What is the question? Just before we go any further, I do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. I will not be able to tell you. Oh, your dog. I'm sorry I missed this. My dog passed away yesterday. Any messages from her, my dear? That is not something I do here. Okay? I hope you will understand. This provides, on my part, some form of false hope or fear, and that is not what is on offer here. I wish to leave you with what your dog gave you, Hallie gave you while they were here. Love. Hold that in your heart and remember them that way. I say this because I could pull cards. I have no idea what they're going to say. That is a false fear or a false hope, depending on how they come out. Not what I want to give to you, not at all. Did your dog love you? I know it to be true. That is the message to you from Hallie. I love you. Hold that in your heart, please. All the good times you shared, the fun you had, that's the message. And thank you, Alien Ant. The fun of dual chats. I need a third monitor so I can just have the whole chat up. A general, sure. I like this song. The Queen of Wands reversed. This is our passions, our spark, our creation in the world. This is a representative of you in this moment. Unfortunately, our queen is reversed. We seek an answer from a place that we cannot get one from. And now we seek the answer in the form of a different way. Unfortunately, this card indicates someone who is feeling insecure about what's going on in their lives. We seek this answer from someone such as myself to get even the hint of an answer regarding your first question. That is something I cannot provide, but now the cards focus to you and the unfortunate feeling you have inside right now. Obviously, it is not comfortable. We do not like this. I know you wish to speak with Hallie. I recommend you do so in your thoughts, your prayers, your dreams, in ways that you can, okay? We cannot use divination to speak with someone who has moved on. The best way to honor a thing, a person, a pet, anything that has transitioned, show them that you are living your life to the fullest. If they are looking down on you now, would they be happy or upset with the current state we are in? That is a question for you to answer, my dear. If the answer is they may not like what they see, what are we doing about that? How do we show them that we are taking full advantage of the gift we still possess that they no longer do? What does that mean for you? I cannot say. I hope you will understand. For real. Thank you, Aunt. Since I can't give you one in the real world, have some digital ones. I'm sorry you lost Puppo. Truly. And I am sorry I can't give you some message from them. You keep them here and here. Continue to send them your love. Honor them by living as happily and thankfully as you possibly can. Thankfully in terms that you got to meet them at all. Thankful for the time you shared, all the times you played or got to just hang out and relax together when they comforted you, when you comforted them. But honor them by living here in the now, happy as you can. They are gone from the physical realm. They are not gone from you. Not by a long shot. Okay? If you have someone nearby that can give you a real hug, may I recommend it? I mean, one of those big, long, real hugs. Maybe let some tears out if you need to. Crying is not a weakness. It is your heart communicating. And it is allowed to do so at will. Sometimes involuntarily, whether you want it to or not. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one that has experienced this. So if you need to, let it all out, my dear. Confide in someone who can give you a real hug. I would if I could. The more weight we put on the heart, the more we try to suppress it. Yes, the paint will bleed. Us human and our emotions, what's wrong with us? How dare we? How dare we? We are approaching the end of the stream, 11:43. We got like 17 more minutes. We'll see if anybody else comes. Aren't they? My God, aren't they? Irrational, sometimes rational. Very rarely do I find the two ever meet and mix well. I like to ask the question here. Explain love. Real fast. Explain it to me in 30 seconds. Explain all, not just the chemical process. Don't cop out and tell me it's a chemical reaction in the brain. Tell me everything that happens to the body. What happens to the breath? What happens to the mind? What happens to the soul? What happens to the things around you? Explain that to me in 30 seconds or less, please. Some people with toxicity in them don't know how to express it fully yet. That's a product of fear. So we shield ourselves behind sometimes humor, sometimes anger. Comes out in many different forms. Other times creativity. Right? We use pain to make paintings or write poetry. Or we can use it to just say, mean words. No, and it is just a facet of my work. I am a shadow heart healer. The shadow part, well, you may bring me one type of question. I'm here for the question that hides in the dark. I'm here to drag it out into the light so we may look upon it, examine it, and give you a tool to better work with it, work through it, or discard it completely. Those things that live in those spaces, not exactly comfortable to talk about. This upsets some people. It is just the nature of the work. It just means it's not the time to talk to me yet. It happens. It is a difficult thing to do, especially if we are in a state of denial. Denial is born from fear. This is deceit of the self. It's deceit of the scenario, of others. Brings me to our quote for the day, apparently. We need quote 9, I think. Indeed. Don't think for a moment that I don't. Just because this is the work I do does not make me pure, does not make me whole, does not mean I don't have fears or doubts. I have plenty, I assure you. I am here to offer you the methods I use to work through mine. Use them as you please. That is the point of me. But when somebody comes here to what I consider my space here, and it is, this is a shared space, but ultimately it is my job to maintain a certain mood here, a certain setting. If you come to disturb that, well, I am sorry, but I will destroy your presence here. Time to go. This is meant to be a sanctuary for the soul. Those who wander through may not be ready to be here, and if you are welcome to have a seat. But my work may involve some uncomfortable questions. It is just the nature of things. I promise I'm here to help, if you'll let me, and if it is the time to do so. The way that I do reads is not for everybody. I am not everybody's reader. Plain and simple. I am okay with this. Are they? And I ask, if they're not okay with that, are they okay with themselves? I leave that answer for you to decide. Well, hi, Elizabeth K. I try my best over here. I cannot appease everyone. And that's okay. Like I say, I'm not everybody's reader. Some people, they need this high energy reader, right? They need that bubbly personality. Don't get me wrong. That part of me exists too. It is tempered while we are here in this space. The music is fighting me every step of the way. See what I mean? It comes to introduce chaos. But, again, just the nature of the work. Some of us are just not in the place yet to talk to somebody such as myself. Don't think for a second that there has been shit that I've wanted to ask, and I do not have the courage to even begin to approach the question. Oh, hell yeah, Alien Ant. I am very happy to hear that for you. If I may, fuck yeah. I am very, very happy to hear that for you. What an achievement. You've done the work. Be proud. No, thank you. It is you who have done the truly difficult part. I hope you will continue to work on that, with it, for you. You honor me by letting me read for you. You honor you by doing the real work. I am but the storyteller, a guide, a hand in offering, that is all. Pretty much. I don't know if I already said it or not, but if I didn't, good morning, Elizabeth K. I am about 8 minutes away from shutting the stream down. If anybody would like a reading, now is the time to ask. Exclamation point, join in chat will get you a spot in line. Otherwise, I'm going to close the queue in just a few minutes. And we will say ta-ta for now. I got real world stuff I gotta go take care of. And maybe later, I'm not sure yet. I might get on again tonight. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Alien Ant 97, just in case you haven't said it to yourself yet. I'm proud of you. I'm proud to even know you. Elizabeth, hi. What can I do for you? I can't resist. I tried to use these sparingly, but my favorite one, well, maybe second favorite, the butt bomb, I think, is my favorite one. Bunch of farting butterflies. How can I resist it? Come on. It's on cooldown. I think you have to wait about a minute before it will be allowed to trigger again. You can trigger a different one. One question about self-acceptance. Check it out. There's other ones. I like this one a lot. There's Heart Bomb, I think. I hope. There's the Bless Bomb. There's the Wow Bomb. All the free follower emojis. Every one of them has a bomb, I think. How many more times can I say that word and piss the algorithm off? Feel free. If there were more people in the other tiers, I would see value in, yeah, I like that one too. That's a good one. Elizabeth, was that the question? We're just looking for guidance on self-acceptance? Is that what we need? If so, that is more than one question for me. That's a few. You need, okay. Elizabeth K. This is a major life-altering decision. With all due respect, we do not use tarot to make those types of decisions. That is a question you must answer. However, 2 cards for you. The energy surrounding your question and the question, or excuse me, the energy inviting you forward from it. Okay? I have chosen one of my most forward decks, meaning it will give us the blunt answer that we need, okay? I appreciate you understanding and not getting upset with me, as some other people choose to do, which is okay. Again, I feel bad for them more so, but so the energy around this question, we already know this. This is oftentimes the case with these. This is the 8 of Cups. This is the card of walking away. We're trying to determine, do we leave this path behind? Okay, we know this. You can see here are your cups all stacked. This is you leaving the party. That's the energy around the question. Now, the energy inviting you forward. Unfortunately, as spoken, tarot in major life decisions such as this is not the correct tool for judgment. Okay, this is judgment blocked, reversed. All right? You need to determine what serves you in the now and what does not, and what is best for you. I'm willing to bet you already have a list of things, pros and cons, if you will, okay, to help you determine the best path forward. I submit to you, human to human, no cards required, all right? Just my personal opinion. If you have to draw a line in the sand, why are you still standing staring at the line instead of turning around and choosing an alternative path? If you are not able to extend a hand over said line and there's no one there reaching out for it to work with you, why is it still on offer? Does this serve you? We have clearly drawn the line in the sand. You have made it to someone such as me. So, I'm sorry, Elizabeth, they were meant to be rhetoricals. Rhetorical questions. I mean, these are questions for you to answer for yourself. We must determine, does this relationship serve us in the now? That is only something you may pass judgment on, not I. Okay, sorry, just making sure we're clear. I do not wish to misrepresent the scenario. Just my personal opinion. If you have made it to a point where you have drawn a line in the sand, this is something you are thinking about, it is time to talk with this person. Open your heart fully, let them know, hey, FYI, there's some things happening here I don't like very well. Your presence here, it remaining to be seen here, it is in danger right now. Time to talk. Work through it, or time to go. Perhaps not permanently, but again, a decision you must make. Okay? I wish you the best of luck. I hope you will find the thing that is amenable for all parties involved. Okay? I hope that very much for you. Sorry you're going through it at all. That blows. Not comfortable. Been through it. Never fun. Not once. Hopefully you can find a way to restore peace and balance, and if there is the possibility for continued friendship or relationship of any kind, I hope you can find it. The best outcome for everyone though, but we must be sure that this serves the self and scenario as best as possible. I hope you find it. I'm sure you will. I know you will. That said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to end the stream. I thank all of you who came with your questions, your curiosity, and even those of you that just came to hang out. From the bottom of my heart, in case you haven't heard it today, I love you. I hope you love you too. My name is Opal. I use tools such as tarot, Lenormand, oracle, osteomancy, astrology, hermetics, alchemy. Are you getting where I'm going here? Any esoteric source of information, and even any scientific source of information that I can possibly find to help illuminate the path to the higher self. That is to say, the best version of you. I hope you will join me on my quest to the higher self. I will possibly be streaming later. I do not know the best way to find that out. Right now, with an unset schedule, follow or subscribe depending on your platform and turn your notifications on. I will see you all in the next stream. I hope you all have an excellent day, morning, night, whatever it might be for you.